tires, cold in my bones. The road keeps breaking, the road keeps groaning. I load up the chain, I check every bolt. You say turn back now, I say hold that thought. Hear that engine cry, hear that engine pray. I know the way through the frozen grave. Snowrunner, roll on. Snowrunner, roll on. Through the muck and the ice, we don't quit, we go on. Snowrunner, roll on. Snowrunner, roll on. If the ground gets mean, I get meaner, amigo. Bridge half buried, the river running black. I take the slow line, never looking back. One wheel sunk deep, one wheel still free. I laugh at the hill, it can't laugh at me. Hear that engine cry, hear that engine pray. I know the way through the frozen grave. Snowrunner, roll on. Snowrunner, roll on. Through the muck and the ice, we don't quit, we go on. Snowrunner, roll on. Snowrunner, roll on. If the ground gets mean, I get meaner, amigo. Aye, 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 aye. Call the dawn to me. Aye, 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 aye. Let the whole world see. I don't fear the ditch, I don't fear the storm. With a battered old truck, I come back reborn. Snowrunner, roll on. Snowrunner, roll on. Through the muck and the ice, we don't quit, we go on. Snowrunner, roll on. Snowrunner, roll on. If the ground gets mean, I get meaner, amigo. Snowrunner, roll on. Snowrunner, roll on. Raise the horns up high, I was made for this road.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Snowrunner. So we had some fun this morning playing Prospus. It was a good game. I look forward to seeing how that game develops in the future and possibly bringing it back out. Again, we're going to continue on with a little bit more, another prayer here, and then we'll get back into the Snowrunner. So with that said, let's go before the Lord. Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you again for this day that you've given to us. Lord, we're expecting some more rain up here, and I thank you for that, for the ground needs it. And you know what the earth needs and when the earth needs it, Lord. And we leave it up to you to care for that in ways that we cannot. We thank you again for the time we get to spend with one another, Lord, and fellowship while we play this game and entertain with one another, and that we may just come to grow closer as a family, Lord, and that we may serve you and say and do things that are honorable for you, Lord. We ask and we pray these things in Jesus' name. Amen. Okay. We are stuck over here in the middle of the dark in the night because this is where we finished up the last time. We need 2 cement, 2 metal rolls, and 2 packaged sand. 6 slots worth of cargo. And a 6-slot trailer is located somewhere here on this map. Joey, welcome in, Joey. And fuel trailer's there. The 6-slot was located over here. But my metal rolls have to come from the other map. So unfortunately that means I gotta drive up here, get the 6-slot, then head to the other map. Unless I've got a truck, a 2-slot that can bring me metal rolls close to the metal roll factory. Let's see, what do we got? See, because that's cement. If we got anything near here that has 2 slots on it, I don't think so. I don't think I do. In fact, I'm positive I don't. Because nothing out here is equipped for that. Closest is that guy. And, well, all right, let's go to the garage. I'm going to have an awful lot of trucks and stuff to police up on my own when we're all said and done over here. What fun. And we'll have fun, fun, fun now that Daddy took the T-Bird away. Truck storage. Just finished Chiapas and realized you didn't eat tacos during the period of finishing it. That's all right. I don't hardly eat tacos. Too much work to make them myself, and you can't trust anything going through Taco Bell anymore. I mean, he doesn't have a roof, or the crane is not available with that, but which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, it'd be nice if you could, like, put a frame extension on and get it, but whatever. What do we got on here for tires? UOD ones. Which are average, excellent, good. Oh, they're average, excellent, good. We're going to go, well, not those ones. Those ones, because we are upsized. Just because the plaid tires look like they belong on the plaid. So this guy will get us our metal rolls. The bell doesn't work in Diarrhea Bell. No. And time of day is 6 a.m. Look at that. I don't think I've had Buddy out on this region at all anyhow. Maybe on the multiplayer for season reversal. I don't think I've had him out solo. hang on. I need to... Not that. For some dumb reason, I got the screensaver kicking in on my other screen. We need to go here and go there. Click OK. There. Who else is in chat? Well, currently you are the only one showing up in chat. But that's okay. Others will arrive eventually. Stay off the railing. Of course, that was kind of silly of me to go all that way around. It's not awkward because we can still be comedians. Sodite. Ah, have you remembered to unmute your mic? Yes, Streamlabs? Yes, I have. I look down and there's no little slash across my microphone on my stream deck. So I know that I have remembered to unmute my mic. Streamlabs, always on the lookout. Yep. Always trying to help me remember what I tend to forget. Cargo management, metal rolls, 2, please. Do I want to try taking Buddy across the water here? It's shorter. It's a lot shorter. Yeah, I think Buddy can handle that. I think Buddy can make that. I mean, I already know Buddy will do some work. I have put Buddy to some work. Plaid might struggle, but he's our buddy. We can trust him. Love it. Dad jokes. Yeah, he ain't even struggling so far. Wait, do I have a snorkel on here? Well, sorta. Ah, hydrate. Drink it if you got them. If you got them, go get them. Okay, so we might still need the all-wheel because of the hills. But that's okay. It's getting all dirty. Woof. We will just pretend it wasn't that tippy right there. Shortcuts and all. buddy just charging through. And again, you don't always need the modded trucks when you're running solo. Quite often, the vanilla trucks do just fine. You just got to pick the right one. Came back. Well, alrighty. We all have to do that once in a while. And refuel. We should have our beacons on. Beacons for safety. Come on. Well, that was weird. I'm not quite sure what the yellow dot was supposed to be. Too late in the day for lightning bug. Or I should say too early in the day for lightning bug. In reality, but it seems to me that there's a mess of them over there. So that's probably what it was. Maybe Mexican lightning bugs don't use the same clock that American lightning bugs do? I don't know. Could be a different breed. And I had my poopy dog, of course, waking me up bright and early this morning. Decided that Dad was not allowed to sleep in. What happens if the metal actually rolls? Well, as long as it don't roll forward, nobody cares. If it rolls forward, I think Bob will die. Isn't that right, Bob? That's why Bob makes sure that he straps his loads down real good. Okay. Now, we need to go back to the FLD. Wrong FLD. We need that FLD. He's got to go pick up the trailer, then go collect everything else. So our quickest way to the trailer, which is right outside where we're at. Down the hill. Go up around this way. Bob's been through the toughest adventures and hasn't retired after 21 million users flip his trucks daily. That's right. Bob is hardcore. Don't ever underestimate Bob. Bob started out life in Delta Force. You didn't know that, did you? They called him Delta Bob. That would be asking to roll your truck. Tree coverage. Cannot see through the canopy, Captain. Oh, hit done flip.
All over again. On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, head done.
Buddy is the closest vehicle I've got. Well,
oh, head done flip.
This guy's closer. This guy. Night defense. Holy shnikes. Passed it right there. Doesn't even get bad when players use them in hard mode and make him pay for fuel repairs and recovery. Nah, I'm gonna say Bob's seen it all. All right, Mac, quit trying to shift. You know you can't hang in anything but low gear going up this hill. Streamlabs needs to learn that you have your mic not muted. Well, you know, Streamlabs just has to double check sometimes. So. What the route did I just end up taking? Oh, that's because I'm not over on that end. That's right. Okay. I know where I'm at now. Thought I was somewhere else. You know what? We're gonna hang out down here. We'll swing around, we'll hit the fuel trailer. Don't have tips unless it's in Snowrunner. Got a lot of tips. Have coffee! Coffee! Ooh, and that reminds me. I have 10 free memberships to gift out as of today because it is a new month. So I think when I get up here and I refuel, we'll send them out and see who the lucky people are. Maybe we'll do 5 now and 5 later. Refuel. Mac defense. Let's make sure roof rack's full. Okay. So let's go ahead and see. Who the lucky ones are. So Captain Freak has a gifted membership. Felon 1207 got a gifted membership. Pridzeklis got one. Montdew got one. And Zombie Irish got one. Welcome all to the HeadX Army. And then later on, guys, we will do the next 5 later on in the stream and see who else gets them. Never get memberships, so don't expect you. You might be surprised at how often it ends up happening. It's weird. I'll go forever and not get any gifted memberships to any of the people I'm subscribed to. And then all of a sudden one day I'll get like 3 of them all in a day. I think one thing too, Joey, you might want to make sure that you have your account set up to be able to receive gifted memberships. Because if you don't have it set up to receive gifts, you won't be able to get one. There's a setting in there. I can't remember exactly where it is right off the top of my head. But there is a setting you have to go through in order to get them. Check a tutorial about it. All right, yeah, I'm sure there's a YouTube video out there somewhere about it. So I happened to get lucky enough. Gaming with JJ told me how to set it up, and I believe part of it too is you have to have your subscriptions made public. Come back. Gotcha. Oh, look at that poor napping FLD. Okay. Come on. Nap time's over. On your feet. Good job. Careful going across the slabs. They'll bite you. Well, see, here's a small problem. I can pull the trailer, but I can't transfer the cargo. Oh, yes, I can. Aha. I gotta put the metal rolls into storage and then take them back out of storage. Figured it out? Alright. Yeah, I know it's not real hard. Come on. Get that nose out of the dirt. Don't let your dingle dangle dangle in the dirt. Pick up your dingle dangle, tie it to your shirt. Ow. You had it on already? Good, good, good. Who are the other people in chat right now? That I don't know. They will have to actually say something to be identified. Things that make you go, Things like, have you ever went over a friend's house to eat and the food just ain't no good? I mean, the macaroni soggy, the peas are mush, and the chicken tastes like wood. So you try to play it off like you think you can by saying that you're full. And your friend says, Mama, he ain't finished, he's just being polite. He ain't finished, that's i.e. Rapper's Delight by the Sugar Hill Gang. The 14-minute version was always my favorite. So what I'm going to have to do, bring the buddy over to the crafting zone so I can unload into the storehouse what he has and then swing over there to pick that up. Have to go, you need to create a short daily? Oh, absolutely. Shorts are helpful. I actually got to take some time one of these days and figure out YouTube's new system for doing shorts. They keep changing it. They've changed it 3 times over the last year. Hold on. I thought I shut that off already, but I guess not. Don't need to waste fuel. All right, Joey. We'll see you in a bit. Open storehouse. We're going to unload the 2 metal rolls. Way too far to do the change truck thing, so. Well, that bush didn't like me none, did it? Cement. 2, please. 6 a.m., please. Open storehouse. Load. Metal rolls. ×2. And we'll take the 1 package sand I put over here. So now I gotta grab 1 more package sand and we can go deliver this. And knock off another contract. And we're going to need some fuel. Don't know if that maintenance trailer I got up there has any left in it or not. Gotta be careful. Extra long trailer means it's still in the tippy zone when the truck's out of it. Alright, let me, if I click on that, will it tell me how much is in it? 5% fuel. So it's got some fuel, but not much. So we will take what's there. Refuel. I mean, 104 liters, so. Come on. Really? Get our packaged sand and let the struggle bus begin. And again, we still have 3 more loads of short logs to deliver. I believe I have 2 of them already set up to go. Yes, no, maybe? There's our pickup zone. Package sand. Times 1. Okay. So from here, we're not coming all the way around this. We'll go down to here. Cut around through this way, past the fuel trailer, of course. Across the street. Up the hill to the drop-off. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Until you try to do it. Come on. Come on, little freight. Ugh. Excuse me. No excuse, because even though Sam got me up early, I did manage to get away without about a 20-minute nap earlier this afternoon. And with Sam, a 20-minute nap is a pretty good lengthy nap. Oh, come on. I better put it low plus. Otherwise, it's going to be fighting with shifting constantly. Alright. I need you to go there. So you got some forward and sideways pull. There we go. Then, whatever y'all do, don't forget to release your winch, because you start getting really frustrated when your truck's going nowhere and you can't figure out why it won't go anywhere. And it turns out it's your own fault because the winch is still connected to something. Not only is it frustrating, it's also rather embarrassing. Refuel. Excellent. Some nice thick mud coming up here. Which you wouldn't expect considering the gigantic rocks on either side of the road and the altitude. There we go. Yeah, not one of those turns that I enjoy making in a long truck. Long truck with a long trailer. And Sam had a fun morning. He and I played most of the morning. And then we went to Mickey D's and got his HM. He was happy about that. Got a pup cup while we were there. Spoiled dog. All right, grab a quick drink. And get this stuff delivered. 2 cement, 2 metal rolls, and 2 packaged sand. Look, brand new metal on that dish and it's already rusted. Voice from outer space. Excellent work. We received the parts and did our maintenance. The telescope is functional and receiving signals once again. We're at a critical research stage, so we thank you for a job well done. You are a valuable partner. 1,850 XP, 17,850 cash. Oh, that opened up a lot. But again, that one, and that one will not get activated. Not even going to activate them yet. That way I don't accidentally go, oh, well, let me just do the next one in the list. So, let's take care of flooded warehouses, I think. I'll start tracking that one because I believe I set a truck up to start that one, but it did not have a crane on it, if I remember right. Should be this guy. Maybe he's got a crane. Kiki Moore could have a crane. Should have a crane. If it's a crane that's strong enough to pick these up, that's another story. Okay, cargo management. We can unload these two. Stage complete. And now we got to pick them up. Ow. That thing is not going to cooperate with me about turning around to get them. Push them out of the way so I can position myself better. There. We can do that. Crane mode. Now, because you don't get 360-degree rotation. Restore crane, pack cargo. Right, that tree's got a really big hitbox apparently. delivered to the docks. Excuse me. Oh, look at that. My beacons are off. We gotta turn the beacons on. No headlights, because it's raining. Ah, here we go. Thoughts and opinions check, guys. Backlit dashboards. Ones that are all, the back dash lights are always on. Do you like them or not like them? I'll tell you, I don't like them because so many people forget to turn their headlights on. Because they have daytime running lights and a backlit dashboard. So when they look from inside their vehicle, they can see their dashboard when it's dark out, and they look out ahead and they see headlights shining. So they don't realize that there are no tail lights or other parking lights to go with those lights that are shining, because they have a backlit dashboard and daytime running lights. Don't like that. Too many people riding around in the dark with no lights on. What are your thoughts and opinions on those? I still think that's doable. If my winch would have caught a good solid part of that tree instead of one of the flexible branches. I still think you can drive all the way across there. Wait up, Joe. Put that magazine down. Sports Illustrated. Ha! Ah, good evening, Steve. Okay, let's get these done. 1 and 2. Flooded warehouses. Perfect. Everything's been taken apart. The supplies have been moved to a safe spot. This would have taken way longer without your help. So here's your well-earned reward. 1,660 XP and 14,000 cash. Okay. How goes the visit with family there, Steve? Not that. Over here. Sprout's reaching for the sun. That's short logs and fertilizer. Going to that farm. And Coastal Festival was the 2 short logs. I think that's what I have. Over here. Should be... Kenny C should be parked somewhere over here with that on it. Or at least the trailer. Yeah, Kenny C got moved back over there. But there should be 2-slot logging trailer at the gateway that is loaded up, waiting to go. Okay. So we need to grab Kenny C again, get him back over there, reconnected to the logging trailer that should have 2 slots of logs on it. Oh, wait, he's not going to be able to carry that anymore because I switched him out for a high saddle. Well. Now that's a bit of a pickle. This is a bit of a pickle. Just back from barbecue with his son and relatives who were staying with us. They'd gone on to Sue's stepbrother in town for tonight and tomorrow, then off home. Okay. So, Mercer. Don't think the Mercer has a 5th wheel on it. No, he's got a 1-slot cargo bed. What about the trucks that I have up here? He's got a 6-slot trailer on the back. No, he's got a water add-on, I think. Yeah. He's probably just going to teleport back, so... We'll take him up, put his fuel into the other truck, and then we'll swap trailers out over at the gateway. And we'll bring it back around to 6 a.m. Okay, refuel. Our trunk repair supplies to the Mercer or Mercedes, and then the dairy special itself. We're gonna have to leave enough to be able to well, so much for that one. I said leave enough to get it out of the way, but I can squeeze through that. Repair. Let's see now. There we go, and no damage over there. So, change trucks. Alright, time of day. 6 a.m. Bright and early. Boy, do I mean bright. Whew. I think we're not going that way. We'd never see where we were going. Oh, I've only got one load on there? Well, that's just crazy talk. So I may switch which one I'm doing next then. But we are going to kill a couple of birds with one stone here. Switch that around. We'll bring both of these loads through there at the same, both trailers through at the same time. VTech, hello there. Oh, well, so much for that one. We're going to jump back again because I want that other trailer on in Costa Atardecer. It was supposed to come with me. So back we go, so I can snag the trailer and come back again. And I'm thinking Sam's going to need to go out. He's getting up, so I'll be right back. Come on, buddy. Come on. Let's go. Hi. Come on. Nobody's here. All right. Now, it's probably not going to let me attach the winch to this trailer while I'm sitting here. Oh, ha 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 ha. Now we can go. You have a new toy. It's Nosfatzino. Not sure I know what that is. You have to send me a picture or whatever there, VTech, so I can figure out what it is. It didn't bring it. Okay, well, it can stay there. And we'll switch for this one. Google it. Well, I have to Google that after a stream. Nosfatzino. Let me write that down as soon as I find a... 1,000,001 pens. Did I ever have one when I want it? No. Sergey, hello there. There, now I got a pen. I'm going to get that wrote down. I will try to remember to look that up afterwards there, VTech. You send on Discord? Okay. Let's take a quick look here. Because you got me curious. Oh, one of those motorized unicycles. That's got to be fun. Nice. Nice. Okay. So we are up here. It's just a shame that there is not a real good spot to cross until you get all the way down this way. And we cut through town to the solar farm. Wow. That's pretty quick. Like a bicycle, but faster. Yeah. Well, we can get away with high range, so we're going to get away with high range. Ooh. Ooh. That was almost bad. That was almost very bad. Acceleration is faster because it's EV and weighs only 33 kilograms. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty light. I don't think I need to go all the way up to that one. Spin this around so that I can actually see. Oh, well, so much for using that for points. Now I think we're going to be stuck because there's not going to be anything else. That thing decided to despawn as we sat next to it. Not even touching it. Just despawned looking at it. Yep. And why are you down there? What have I got over here? Well, that guy's got to get back over that direction anyhow, so he can come over and pull it out. which means that one and that one can go away. Can't take it for a spin. It's raining crazy now. This will turn. Yes. Okay. Sam's ready to come back in already, which doesn't surprise me because it's a little rainy here too. And again, kind of a press. Time for fishing. Place finds. Yeah, I mean that'd be a good spot to fish. Parked out in the middle of the river, just climb up there on top of the logs on the trailer, throw a line out, and wait for rescue to come. Good thing Bob's a fast runner. We would have been here all day waiting on this rescue. There we go. See, that wasn't so difficult. Streamlabs is having fun now. Does that from time to time, just gets all excited. Speaking of which, hang on, that just reminded me, I don't recall, were the shoutouts working? Okay, they are. I didn't quite recall having seen whether they fired off or not. Well, when I get back up on the paved road, I'll stop and go let Sam in. He's getting impatient. Okay, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, and VTech will be right back. So, let's go get the logs delivered. Ooh. Well, this might not be real good. Kind of all over the place crossing that trailer. We got away with it, but we were all over the place on that crossing. We'll get these dropped off. We'll go after the last two sets and get them dropped off. And then we'll come back and do the fertilizer. See, when I thought I had two sets of logs on here, my initial thought was I would do the Coastal Festival, and then I would put a futon short trailer on the back of the Kikimore, because then I could haul all 3 fertilizers and the logs in one go. But whatever, we'll go with what we got. We can be flexible. Ooh, that was a tight turn. One short log. A bunch of random itches today. Just all over, various different spots. Weird. So I did the play test of the Prospus this morning. Definitely looks like a very promising game. Lisa, hello there. Long time no see, young lady. Well, yeah, if any of you guys are interested or think you might be interested in Prospus, go check out the VOD of the playtest I did this morning. And there are other streamers out there who have also done the playtest. Telemenace is one of them. Scapegoat, he doesn't do live streams, he just does videos, but he posted a video today. Joey just made a new short and the sound changed, so now it's a dramatic violin performance playing in the background. Ah, nice. Thank you, Lisa. I still need to get an automatic shout out done for Joey. Joey is an up and coming streamer. He's been doing a lot of shorts lately, and I would definitely recommend you guys go check out his shorts. Let's give him some encouragement. Hit the like button, subscribe. You're welcome, Joey. As my good buddy Steel Navarre would say, together we grow. That's a good part of the reason why we do these shout outs, is to help one another grow. And after we jump through the gateway, I will switch it back to the Coastal Festival so that we are tracking the correct one. Yes, Sam was very excited about his HM today. One of his favorite things ever. He wastes no time on a Saturday letting me know when it is 11:45. If I haven't stood up and got him moving towards the garage, he's standing on my chest as I'm laid back in my recliner, looking at me like, Dad, we need to be going somewhere. Eagle, hello there. Sup, that is not your usual greeting, sir. You have a thought. I think, I sense, I am small as a creator. I won't commentary when I stream. Only respond to those that chat in the stream. That's one good way to get started, but you kind of gotta have something to break the ice. Try to find some way to get people chatting in stream, which can be a bit of a challenge because, as you've noticed, most of my viewers are very quiet, which is fine, but we do like to chat. And it is hard to find things to comment on as you're playing. But there's a lot of successful streamers out there that stream with no commentary, so good either way. Oh, and there's the rain coming down pretty good now. Worked with Be a Gamer Official. No, I don't know who he is, but I do know several people out there that stream with no commentary and have had great success. I just woke up. Not quiet, just got nothing to say. Say should not be capitalized. Probably not, but you know, that's okay. Be right back. All right, Lisa. Say is the capital of what country? It's the capital of Tuktumachakan. Ah, hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. This means you, Sergey. It's the capital of ducking. Why's it gotta be the capital of Tall King? Why can't it be the capital of Short King? Short Kings don't deserve a capital? Ooh. How'd you end up so far over? Bashing in the rocks. Got water, don't worry. Sergey says, no. Come on, heave! Oh, baby palm was caught up underneath of the trailer. You're back. Welcome back. I need to come up with a creative saying for a lurk command. If they establish that their kingdom in Mount Everest, maybe they can get a capital. No. again, you guys got to remember, if you're coming through here, and anything other than that gigantic Kenny C that I got, ride as close to the bridge as you can get. Because then you won't tip over. Now, we're having a bit of a struggle bus here because the trailer is kind of straddling the bridge railing, and I'm trying not to back up. There we go. But the idea is you want that bridge for something to lean on. But if you're far away from that bridge, then it gives you room to fall over. This will be the last load of logs. If they do, you'll give them a chance. Alright, we're going to have to change the time of day here in a minute. I think Mount Everest is too cold. Yeah, it works for the Sherpas. Okay, time of day, 6 a.m. Time for me to go. Have a great rest of your stream. All right, we will catch you later, Lisa. Thanks for stopping in. Beautiful sunrise. Yeah, they got some nice scenery and stuff on these maps. The devs did a nice job. You know, there's a lot of things we complain about on this game, but there's a lot of things that are just absolutely outstanding. Is that truss? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, you were right the first time. Zetros. I keep wanting to call it a Zestros, but it's Zetros. not sure if I had a truck for fuel over here or not. Should have enough to get back to the fuel trailer anyhow. Not long logs, not medium logs, short logs. 2, please. And we'll take the low road this time. Have to go? All right, Joey. We'll catch you later. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And go eat some real bacon. Not the little slices of round ham. Have a good rest of your day, chat and het. See, I'm second fiddle, always. Always second fiddle. Chat gets recognized first. Sam gets recognized first. Me? No. Second fiddle. Always second. Good thing I'm used to it. I might start to develop a complex. Oh, have I got fuel in this thing? Maybe. Maybe not. Nope, it is bone dry. Not the guy that called ham bacon. Yeah, I'm sure that happened sometime decades ago. And it probably wasn't even a Canadian guy that decided to call it Canadian bacon. To be honest, it was probably some dumb American that called it Canadian bacon. You know, we tend to have this bad habit of deciding a lot of stuff for a lot of other people. Oof. We'll put you second at least one time a day. I don't mind. I'm just messing around. Oh, come on. Back of the trailer. Stuck on a tree. Stuck, back of the trailer stuck on the rock. I needed a tree. Yeah, that was it. See you, Joey. $90 liters plus a roof rack. That should be plenty to get me back to that fuel trailer. Looks like it stopped raining. Now the road's just completely soaked. So somebody at work recommended planting some marigolds around my tomato plants and pepper plants. Said the deer don't like the smell of the marigolds, so it will keep them away. Can anybody confirm this? Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. I'm going to see how close I can get without digging into the roof rack. Marigolds. He said plant marigolds around my tomatoes and peppers and stuff, and the deer will leave them alone. Because the deer pretty much destroyed my tomato plants this year. They came along and ate the tops and all the leaves off my tomato plants. Didn't touch the pepper plant, just the tomato plants. The pepper plant's right in between the two tomatoes. Otherwise, I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll build a framework to put up over top of it out of some 4x4 and some chicken wire. It should probably work good to keep everything out. From Google, marigolds are considered deer resistant, but they are not deer proof. While their strong pungent scent normally deters hungry animals, deer may still nibble on them. Aha! Thank you, sir. So I'm thinking my idea of the 4x4 framing with the chicken wire around it might be a better way to keep the deer off my plants. Plus it'll help keep other critters away from them too. Oh, down to 20 liters. I'm going to have to definitely dig into the roof rack before I get to the fuel trailer. I can see that. This is my tip it over spot right here. Yep, we're too low. Refuel. There we go. Somehow you don't see deer to have a problem stepping over the flowers to eat the tomato plants. Right. Well, like I say, I think my idea with the framing and chicken wire is probably the best way to go. Gotta remember when I top off with the trailer to do my roof rack as well. Can't be running around with an empty roof rack. Refuel, off-road trailer, roof rack, truck, and we are ready to move out. Seems to me how to have a natural deer repellent. Just make sure he's near tomato plants doing his business. Oh, talking about Sam. Yes, your name was mentioned. Sam says thank you for having every confidence in his abilities. I don't see too many squirrels in the yard anymore. He hasn't eaten any of them yet, but he definitely seems to have scared them all. There we are. He hasn't eaten any that I know of. No, he's usually not outside long enough to eat them. He has come back with a mouthful of squirrel fuzz before. I think if he made a little less noise on approach, I think he would be able to get a hold of him, though. couple of times a squirrel be at the base of the tree that his dog run is anchored to, and I'd let him out and he'd take off after that squirrel, and the only thing that saved the squirrel's life is the fact that Sam does it while barking while he's running over there and alerts the squirrel to his presence. But even then, like I said, he's come back with a mouthful of squirrel fur. Dog scored a tail now and then when he was young. Oh yeah, I believe it. Like I said, if Sam could keep quiet while he goes after him, he'd have him. But it's amazing, over about the last month and a half, I haven't seen hardly any squirrels in the yard, even with all the trees I got. Climb, little Zetros, climb! So when I started the stream, I did 5 of my 10 gifted memberships for the month. So at 5 p.m.-ish, I say ish because it depends on exactly what we're doing, I will do the other 5, and we'll see who gets them. Have you remembered to unmute your microphone? Yes, Streamlabs. Yes, I have. Thank you for asking. Uh-oh. Streamlabs is at it again. I may soon have to bring the bridge layer all the way back up here and reset the bridge. Because it does shift a little bit every time I get on there. It is definitely shifted a bit far to the edge. Alright, let's determine our route to our final destination. 'Tis there. So yeah, I think we're gonna come through and zip through town and follow the dirt track down and around. Boom. 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 And there. To the festival trailer. You know where VTech probably went? It probably stopped raining over there, so he went outside to play with his new toy. So if he's got a broken leg or a broken arm the next time he gets on, we'll know what happened. He played with the new toy on wet pavement. I think it may be about time to wash some of the Sam slobber off my glasses again. Supermercado. Bananas. They sell bananas. Ugh, sheesh. A fun fact for you guys, yawning has nothing to do with being tired. Yawning is the body's way of trying to take in more oxygen when the brain feels that it is not receiving enough oxygen. Fun fact of useless trivia. Because for most of us, that knowledge is useless. Ow. Oh, come on. Take it out of high range. Too many dips in the road. We are so close. So very, very close. I can see the drop off. This is where you want to not get cocky. Because when you're this close, that's when you do something stupid and end up losing the load. Alright, short logs. 1 and 2. Coastal Festival. Excellent. With the logs delivered, the bonfires have been stacked and the stage reinforced. The organizers can continue their preparations without rushing. Thanks for the complete and timely delivery. 650 XP, 8,600 cash. Now we need to go back to the other map and get 3 fertilizer. What do I have to get 3 fertilizer with? That's Kenny C. Where's my other Kiki more? Excuse me 1 second. Okay. Kiki more. I have way too many trucks. I'll put the helipad. Facing the wrong direction, but he's up here. So don't eat too many of the dill pickle flamin' hot Cheetos. Makes your eyes water, makes your throat burn, makes your nose run. I mean, if you got clogged sinuses, feel free. They taste pretty good. That will definitely unclog your sinuses. But whatever you do, if you've been eating flaming hot Cheetos of any flavor, don't pick your nose. Alright, fertilizer. 3, please. And let's see now. Just trying to see what might be the fastest way out of here. Kind of 6 and 1/2 dozen. So we will head this way around. That gives us a good reason to jump through there. And I mean, we pretty much know the whole way down to the gateway from there. Do I have any more missions for water? I don't believe so. Tube turbines, no. Ray of sunshine, no water there. Guardian of the sea, bricks and packaged sand, and pumping the waves, no. Band rider, no. Call the river, no. And much ado about containers, no. So there are no more, what you call it, needs for water. So we'll take that trailer with us while it's empty and dispose of it. Go, and time of day 6 a.m. Might as well take it with me and get rid of it, right? Do it now. headed that way because gotta go right past the trailer store. Slowly. No chin banging. Bang your chin. Driving that'll drive you mad. Drift in the corner. Rear wheel steering helps with that. Well, I tell you, that was a well worthwhile thing to get open. Let's go. Let's go. Kind of hard to believe we're 2/3 of the way through the year already. August 1st. So Tuesday morning, I have my first of what will probably be many dentist appointments to work on getting my teeth fixed. Tuesday is going to be, of course, x-rays and just the overall exam. And then poor Tyler, the guy at church that is taking care of this for me, he's going to look at it and say, holy cow, what did I agree to? See what kind of nightmare he got himself into. I'm not going to bother grabbing fuel out of here because I'm heading to the trailer store, so I can just grab a trailer and top off while I'm there. The fun part building that cage around my plants and everything is I'll end up doing that out in my side yard, and that's going to really put a strain on one of my buddies because I'm going to make him come over and help me carry my planter box that I built over there with all the dirt and everything in it. Good 6 yards of dirt in there. Oh yeah. Yeah, he come up to me. He already did the dentures for one guy at church. Got him a full set of dentures and everything. And then he come up to me a couple weeks ago, and he had said something about my chipped tooth that I got. Asked me if I already had a dentist, and I told him no. I says, we don't even have dental insurance at my work. I says, that's why my teeth look the way they do. And he said, well, he gave me his card and everything. He said, come see me. He says, I'll take care of it. No charge. You know, that's a guy that you just, he's taking the gifts that the Lord has given him and he is putting them to work, which is great. Bryce, hello there. 2 days in a row. Good job, buddy. Nice to see you, man. Of course, his office is about half hour to 45-minute ride away from my work, on the opposite side of work from where I'm at. So I told my boss the appointment's at 8 a.m. I says, I'm going to be late coming back because I got a dentist appointment in the morning. Oh, well, that's fine. I didn't tell him that dentist appointment was 45 minutes away. I did tell him that the guy that owns the practice is the one paying for it all. So when he starts to complain about why do I have a dentist so far away, I'm going to tell him, look, when he's paying for it, if I got to drive 2 hours, I'll drive 2 hours because, I mean, the last time I went and had a cleaning done, it cost me almost $300. I'm doing good, Bryce. How about yourself? Trying not to get going too fast through here because with the rear steering it can get real squirrely real fast. Good. Nose has been a little runny, but other than that, pretty good. Excellent. You know, runny nose is to be expected after some surgery on there, I guess. You know, our noses tend to run a lot when they get tickled the wrong way. I feel like the bird noises they chose don't match the birds they chose. Not all of them, anyhow. Sell that guy. Grab that. Come down here, refuel from the fuel carrier to Kikimore. Okay, everything's full in there. So now we'll sell that back and go deliver our fertilizer. Mateo, Ignacio, Benny Melis Perez. We'll go with Mateo. Welcome in, Mateo. That is a lengthy name. And I feel like it's too easy for me to mess it up if I try to say the whole thing. 1, 2, and 3. Sprouts reaching for the sun. Excellent. All materials are on site and the farm is back in business. The fields are fertilized, the buildings have been reinforced, and both the equipment and the locals are happy. You've really come through. 1,210 XP, 15,650 cash. All right. We have a deliver to the northern tower, metal beams times 1, cement times 1. And we have everything right there, and the northern tower is right there. I do believe this is a 2-parter, isn't it? Three-parter. And we have metal beams and metal rolls, and metal rolls and cement. Lots of stuff. But It's just after 5 o'clock. So as promised, we will do the next set of membership giveaways. So let's do that and see who the lucky 5 are. We have Weekend Warrior, Cowboy Casanova, Ready or Not, Stu's Game Box, and Gareth. All received gifted memberships to the HeadX Army. If you're out there hanging out, lurking, welcome to the HeadX Army, guys. And thank you all. Okay. Let's head out. Actually, I'm going to throw something in the microwave while we're here to eat for dinner. And I'm going to use the latrine, and I will be right back. You gotta go outside again? You gotta go out? But you can't hold it all the time. Yes, holding it is bad. All right, 7 minutes. Yeah, I know Zing. Are you the Mateo from Zing Streams? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, Zing's a good guy. Ah! It's okay, I didn't need that suspension anyhow. After all, fully functioning suspensions are a myth. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Nice to have you in. And we need metal beams. Then we need to go crane mode. Probably have way more cement than I'm going to need. But this way I've got it. I mean, I could get it freely over here anyhow, but I had forgot about that at the time that I brought it all over. So, alright, Northern Tower is there. So we're going to come out, we're going to cross, go this way, over here by the watchtower, try not to kill ourselves in the process like we like to do, up there, and to there. And I've rolled my truck a few times too many over there. Good. Your friends like the videos? Well, I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate all the feedback I get one way or the other, because even feedback that says there's something that needs to be changed is valuable feedback. Because I want to try to make things better for you guys watching them. And if I hear you like it, then I know I'm doing something right. If I hear you don't like it, I know I got to fix something. So I appreciate the info. I really shouldn't leave my vehicle running and unlocked. It could get stolen. Well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, are we speaking from experience over there, Moondoggy? I certainly hope not, but well, yeah, I'll take feedback, Sergey, from anybody but you. Nah, I value all feedback. I say good, bad, or otherwise, because I can't improve if I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Wrong way. I'm going down the beach the other direction. We're going down the beach this way. In that case, let me get my list. I've been taking notes. Oh, there it is. There's the dinner done. That's good, because I can get this delivered to this first tower, go pull that out, and bring her back, and then we'll get ready to go do the next one. I mean, that was pretty good timing. Just about to the drop-off when the microwave went off. Okay, cargo management. 1 metal beam, 1 cement. Stage complete. Look at that. It's a mighty fine antenna we just built. See? Engine off. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Darn Skippy, I took the keys. I know how to take a hint. Leaving them keys in the ignition when you're around. Holy cow. That would just be crazy. See, I even turned around and didn't take the fence out. One metal beam, 1 metal roll. I was curious about this, and it looks like it is very possible. At least, for the Kikimor, it's possible. It might not be possible for every truck. I mean, you got to kind of be able to see. You should probably, if you're going to do that, do it from an in-cab view so you can see where you're coming out at on the other side. But that saves going down the hill and up the other side. I mean, now that I probably won't ever have to go there again, it's perfect time to find that shortcut. outside of the bridge. Okay, so I am past the bridge already, so this is where I want to go. Up the hill. This load goes to the eastern tower, which is somewhere in the east. Probably not. Snowrunner wise, it's probably on the west. Cargo management. 1 metal beam, 1 metal roll. And we are dropping this off over there. Okay, so which way? That's the way long way around, so we'll probably go back down the hill the way we came here, get over to here, and then wind our way through the swamp, because there's not much point in jumping back up onto the road. Because we would only have to get back off of the road again. Well, let's climb back up right here. And cut through there to the eastern tower. And time of day is 6 a.m. Well, with the dwindling number of contracts, I just might get this one finished this week. And then we will have to figure out what we do between seasons. And I need to be thinking about what's next after they're all done, after season 20. use some wheel spin here. Move a little faster with a little less wheel spin. Let's go, Kiki Moore. Let's go. Let's go, Kiki Moore. Let's go. One metal beam, one metal roll. Is it that one up there? All right. So, of course, the last one, let's get the map on the correct angle here, is down there. Oh, piece of cake. Once we get back and get loaded again, that's an easy one to deliver to. The Sims Remastered. You know, I tried like years ago getting into playing The Sims and just wasn't my thing. I think I'm going to go across the outer edge of this swamp because I want to see if it looks like there's a way between here and the factory that you can get across without going all the way down. Just kidding. Yeah, we're going to go out here and all the way to the end and hang a right. Bryce is back. Bryce is back and you're gonna be in trouble. Hey la, Bryce is back. See, we're gonna look for a potential way across without driving all the way down to the end. Is this a good idea? Maybe not. Has that ever stopped me before? Nope. Was making some toast with lots of butter. I mean, are we talking butter, peanut butter, almond butter? See, because right here would be perfect. I mean, taking a little water damage. Gonna drown, please. Oh, ye of little faith. I took a whole 6 points on that. I can live with 6 points. Now this driveway here is a little tough to get in, especially with that trailer parked there. We just push the trailer. And we need 1 metal roll and 2 cement. Regular butter. Anything but peanut butter. Sorry, are you allergic? Allergic or just don't like it? And metal rolls times 1. Don't like it. That's alright. It's not for everybody. I like it, but here lately it seems to kick up a bit of acid reflux on me, so maybe I've eaten too much, but I can still eat it. It's just I have to, if I do, it's got to be like before a certain time of day. or bad things happen to me, usually while I'm sleeping, which makes it even worse. And the acid reflux kicking up, and not something you want to have happen while you're sleeping. Raining pretty hard again. Sam's gonna be mad the next time he decides he wants outside and realizes that it's raining. Same with veggies. Well, you know, veggies, you still gotta kind of eat some veggies though. Just because you need it in your system. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you have to like them. There are things, though, that you can do to veggies to make them better. Like ranch dressing. I mean, everybody likes some good ranch dressing. Oof. Got a little sideways on that one. All right, 1 metal roll, 1 cement, and 2 cement. Signal all around. Great job. With the supplies delivered, the towers have been reinforced and communications are back up across the entire area. People are happy, calls are going through without a hitch, and we can finally coordinate properly. Here's your reward. 2,480 XP, 23,700 cash. All right, Return of a Giant. First, I want you to take the trailer up here and bring it over here. And then somewhere over here, I'm sure, is where you're going to be picking up the... yeah, that thing. So, the airplane fuselage, because that is the next part of this. But I won't tell you where that's at exactly until after you've done the first part. Truck with crane recommended, saddle high required. All right. Guys, chimera, elephant, or an avonhorn? What shall we use? Gotta vote for the elephant. What's one of my favorite foods? Anything with pasta. I loves me some pasta. Make sure he's got everything in there that he's supposed to have. Good gearbox, active suspension, good tires, winch, snorkel, and we have the crane, trunk repair, and high saddle. All right, elephant. She's a smoker. Now, this big old wide body is not going through there the way I just came back up. I don't think it'll fit through any of the shortcuts through there. For you, basically anything cod. Fish and chips, fish Sammys. See, I'm not a big fan of cod, but some catfish? I'll smash some catfish. You know, kind of like I did to my suspension right there. Just smash it. Never had it? Oh. I recommend trying it. Some people don't like it. Some people like me just love it. And some people are like, nah, it's fish. You know. Is it chewy? No, I mean, it eats just like any other fish. Just yeah, it's not something that you're going to sit there and put in your mouth and chew on forever like calamari. If it's depending on how they cook it, it can have a nice crunchy breading on there sometimes. But again, that depends on how it's cooked. All right, hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Okay, let's take a quick gander here on, because again, it's not going to fit through that gate. It's not going to fit back here. And it's not going to fit around the little MJ shortcut here. All of which would be real quick to get in there. I may be able to, with the elephant, come around this way. And come down. But I don't know if the elephant sits up high enough to make that crossing that I just made. So, we may just be coming all the way back down around and coming through this way. We had some fish and chips right by the beach. Top best. Made the top 5, huh? Good. Only with honey mustard? Never thought about honey mustard with fish. Raining in game, raining outside. $10.10, huh? That good. Alright. Maybe I'll have to try that next time I get fish. I don't get fish very often. Just because a lot of the places around me that where you can get it at aren't really around me, so by the time I buy it and get home to eat, it's ice cold. And once you microwave it, then it becomes rubbery and, like you said earlier, chewy. In fact, before I get going all the way up in there, let's bring this guy up because he's got a repair add-on, I believe, and he can fix that suspension. And it's just around the corner, so why not? Do I got beacons? Gotta turn the beacons on, you know. Doing repair work out on the road, so. From the maintenance frame add-on to the elephant. 104 points of damage to my suspension. There we go. There we go. Probably too far away to just change trucks, but we can do it that way. Really? Clip the outside edge of that hill. Oh, see, that one's trying to get me. There's the gators. Actually, they got a couple of pods of them. Engine stalled. They got a boatload of gators on there. Not that you would want that many gators in your boat, but still think a little animation would be nice. I mean, you got the one that moves its tail. It's not moving right now, but it was the other day. Gotta be a 3-axle one, too. What's wrong with a 3-axle, you say? Too much dead weight back there. Slowing you down. Drag it in the mud. We are not making this turn in one go. Called that. Now we gotta pick that thing up. Come on, drag the trailer around. Drag the trailer around. Try the old jackknife trick and see if I've got the reach or not. All right. To be honest, I'm not even sure if the King Kong crane's gonna lift it, but maybe. see, is that good enough to pack? Sure is. Okay. Now we got to go down to the port. All the way over here. Which way back out of here? Kind of thinking going back out the way we came in might be the best way. And we'll just come back around. And I'm thinking we're going to go this way. And we cross the bridge. Back out onto the main road. Cut through town. And into the port. And it is 6 a.m. Man, you just want to. I want to try it, but not really a good way that would get the elephant back up there. Look, I gotta turn around, okay? Just chill. It's not like I'm trying to drown you or anything. I'm just doing a U-turn. Just clipped that tree. Fortunately, we weren't close enough to it for it to hang us up. Seems to me I know a couple individuals that just had the most difficult time with this mission. In the region reversal playthrough. They just fought with it and fought with it all the way there. Call them out like that. I didn't mention any names. I'm just saying, if you were to go back like 3, maybe 4 episodes in Region Reversal, you might hear some conversations about the difficulties. Maybe. Had to bring the Jiangsu up and give a little bit of a top off. And this guy. Oh, see, that elephant does have some need for repair. Oh, it's not as damaged. The important thing is, it's got a full tank of fuel. Remember to unmute your mic. Yes, yes I have, Streamlabs. Thank you for asking. Look, you see that big tree directly ahead of you? Right there. See? Not difficult at all. Yes, I know I'm talking to my truck again. Sometimes you have to do that. It makes them feel loved, and if they feel loved, they do what they're supposed to. At least none of them tried to get me this time. Yeah. This may be a longer route, but I still think this was probably the best way to go, was going back out the way I came in. Except for this area. This area's a little shaky. Look, you're going to pull the truck up the hill or you're going to pull the banana tree out of the ground. Take your pick. See, our problem we're having is getting the trailer up over that ridge. And off of that bush there that really did not want to let go. Alright, we'll bring the maintenance truck back up, top everything off the rest of the way, repair parts and all. Repair maintenance frame add-on to the Elephant and refuel maintenance frame add-on to the Elephant. It's got no more repair parts in them at this point. Well, not many. Too far in. Yep. Now grab another couple of bites here real quick. All right, let's roll. We're just gonna road hog it. And we hooked the pole. Wrong button. I dare say we bounced off of it. Get out of high range. Kind of afraid that would happen. Ooh, no, 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 no. That was bad things waiting to happen. Yep, that tree's gonna be a problem. Might have to winch past it, I don't know yet. We got that one. I mean, that's probably the most difficult part is all the curves with the poles right now. This is gonna take a minute. Yes. Got the bounce I was looking for. Hey, there's our down arrow. Getting away from the telephone poles would be nice. Especially when, as you notice, there's not much on the left side of the truck to winch you to try to pull that thing over. That area's been fairly barren the whole way. This might be tricky too. Miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it. You're not gonna miss it, are you? But you bounced. I'll take that. I'll take the bounce. We're gonna stay as inside on that as we possibly can. When in the world are they gonna end the? I mean, we're starting to get into the dirt track. No, because this is gonna be paved all the way in. Which means we're gonna have them stupid poles all the way in. We just won't run out of them. We're supposed to be turning. Boy, they just barely gave you enough room to squeak in there, huh? Unload. Return of the Giant. Great! The plane has been delivered to the port in one piece, its body intact. You've really helped save this rare find. Now its story will live on for future generations. 1,350 XP, 11,500 cash. Make it look easy? Hey, Travis. Well, I make it look easy until I run into a Kiki more. Which I'm going to get out of the way because there's no point in fighting around a truck I don't have to. Now we'll see how easy I make this part look. Backing trailers up hills can be tricky because the trailer don't react the way you think it will. But longer trailers are easier to back. There, that's all set and ready to go for the next mission. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Well, apparently we don't have anything else activated. Last three here, what you do about containers, the Call of the River, and the Band Rider. And up here we have that one that we can do. Guardian of Sea we can do. Ray of Sunshine we can do. Like I say, those three and that are going to be last. Actually, those will be done after that. They don't need to, because I can actually get all the way up there with both of these trailers. Because we just go not this direction. I mean, sort of that direction, but not exactly. We will come out with it and we'll go through town, come back up, and head down here over to the river, across the river, and up the hill. Lots easier. That's the way we will do that one. You're doing pretty good today? Nice. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. But we're not on that one right now. 2 bricks, 2 packaged sand. Go to the old lighthouse there. Okay, I don't have any packaged sand over here. I got bricks. Packaged sand I've got to grab from Sierra Fuerte. Okay. Easy peasy. So, let's go with that one. Global map. Sierra Fuerte. And we have a dude right here that just wants to prove himself once again. Come on, little buddy. These hills ain't that steep. Keep it going. Gently. Gently. Sideways watching there, just in case we needed a ninja winch. Gotta work half the ninja ahead of time. Ow. No, this is not a mod truck. This is a Plaid 440 Buddy. You get this one in Season 16. This little guy will do some work. I love putting my trucks to the test, and I have tested this guy severely. Had one of those new trailers they gave us that holds the one set of long logs and one set of short logs, and pulled that trailer with this guy all the way across the maps in Season 16. No, I think I've only got 3 mod trucks out right now on the map. I've got 2 Kikimores and 1 Kenny C. Everything else that I have out here, other than the trailers, are vanilla. A lot of the trailers you see me using on here are mods because they're like 6-slot trailers that have some repair parts, but at the same time not an overabundance of repair parts. It's not like 10,000 points or anything, you know, it's like 200. Something reasonable. Or they hold a little bit more fuel. Package sand. 2, please. Okay. We can go this way. This way to here. Cutting through here. Actually, no, because we're going to go past the fuel trailer. So we will go this way around. Go past the fuel trailer. Then we'll cut through town. Go through Joe's yard. Or whatever I happen to name them at the time. Down at the watchtower. And to the gate. Getting dark already? At least this guy's got some lights. Oh, hold on. Beacons for luck. Steve, are you still there? We will bring it back around in the morning when I get up to the fuel trailer. Refuel. All right, where's our volcano? There's something behind me, so I can't quite get the angle on it. There it is, way out there, way out in the distance. How about, so you'll get a kick out of this. After you left the stream yesterday, I had I was doing something, and all I did was move from one map to the next, and it completed a contract. A contract that I didn't even have activated got completed going through there. Come to the other side of the gateway, and poof, there was the payment for it. Watching TV with me on in the background. Cool. But yeah, I thought you'd think that was funny with the co-op bugs. I was like, yeah, MJ has to redo them. I don't even have to do them. Oh, I did not change the time of day. There we go. But I thought you'd get a kick out of that. You don't miss that. What don't you miss? Have to watch yesterday's video now. Yeah, it was funny. You know, I'm like, jump through the gateway. I gotta go let Sam in or something like that, you know. And I come back and here's the thing up on the screen saying that I completed the contract. I'm like, what? baby girls play. Come on, that thing's got one heck of a hitbox on it. Trying to not hit his fence because I'm going to destroy the back fence. And then the camper's got a gigantic hitbox. It came out wrong. Just looked, was workshop in the forest. Yeah, didn't even have it activated, and it gave it to me. I was like, what? Yeah, it was like right after you left too. Ooh, see, ninja winch for the win. Sheesh. Come on, buddy. You got this. Don't let little things like that get you. That was close twice in a row. That's why if you're in really tippy ground, always look uphill. Of course, sometimes you'll think it's not so tippy, and that's when it gets you. Because then you're not prepared for it. Good save, thank you. Yes, that could have been very, very bad. I couldn't help but notice MJ the other day spent about 10 minutes driving the long way around over here because nobody's showed him the shortcut. We've all had those periods where something simple like that would have caught us out. And you know what really tends to get us is we'll start to tip to the left. So what do? We cut our wheels to the right. Bad idea, because that just makes you go over even faster. Cut your wheels to the left, the direction you're tipping, and you might be able to catch it. Might get yourself stuck somewhere, but you might still be upright with the cargo in the truck. but we all do it. Oh, truck's tipping to the left. I'm turning right. Okay, I'll be right back and we'll grab something else to drink. Okay. Well, I didn't grab my drink, but Sam's outside, and he will most likely be wanting back in momentarily because it's still raining out there, so he's definitely not going to sit there very long. Okay, this is going all the way south. All the way down here. Yeah, he didn't ask to go out that time. I just put him out because it's been a couple hours since he's been outside. Because every time I've gotten up, he's gave me that dirty look of, I'm not going out, Dad, it's raining. So this time I had to make him go out. Called him over by the door and he did that look at me and sit down thing. I know. One way to slowly get vehicles back over into this map. Yeah, he's already out there barking. I'm going to make him stay there till I get to the main road, though. Just because I know he's probably not actually gone to the restroom. Caesar! Greetings to all from Costa Rica! Buena vida! Welcome in! So, I wonder... I need something with a trailer or something that can bring me a trailer up here. Nothing in town. See? And that's down there. Hang on, what do we got? Trailers. No, not really. Off-road sideboard trailer. It's there. No, I was looking to see if I had something reasonably close so that I didn't have to take all that extra distance. What I might do is drive down to the trailer store, grab a trailer, come back up and grab the bricks, and it's not really 2 trips. Ah. Because that's a long way to go to turn around and come all the way back up. Yeah, Costa Rica, that's a little bit of a distance. So, Caesar, do you play Snowrunner or do you just watch Snowrunner? And if you play, how long have you been playing? And again, once I get out of the paved road, I'm going to go get Sam. Because it is raining. We don't want to leave him out there too long. And we're going to park right in the middle of the road because we can. I will be right back. Alright, I am back, everyone. I'm going to Streamlabs 8 and set it in a minute, so I'll say it. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Oh, there goes the printer doing printer maintenance. I may unplug it and just plug it in when I need it. The problem with that is then when I need it, it wants to do printer maintenance first, and so then I gotta wait an extra 5 minutes for it to get done with that. Ooh, gotta stop for a quick second because I almost drove off the edge of that. And I really gotta get up here and reset this because I'm driving off the edge.
Oh, heck done flipped.
See, I knew I needed to get up here and reset it. Oh, well. Where's it at? They're not that far away either. Problem is, I gotta go to the other side of the, drive around the mud hole to hopefully get that thing back up so I can reset it. And I don't have a crane, so even after I get the buddy back on its feet, I gotta have something with a crane come over to load it. Saved it from one drive off the edge, right into another drive off the edge. Professionalism at its finest. See, the bridge is not all the way down. Oh, am I not close enough to it? Or can I not get it because of the angle it's on? Let's pretend it's just that I'm not close enough to it. I mean, yep, I'm going to have to do a winch it back up. See, the whole stream I've been talking about getting this thing back over here and fixing the bridge. Didn't do it, didn't do it, didn't do it. Why can I not attach? Hello, attached trailer. Why is attached trailer not coming up? Can I only grab it from one side, maybe? Does only have hinges on the one, or hydraulics on the other side, so maybe that's what I got to do is be on the other side. I hope. And if I drive across it, well, then I know I'll be lined up with it, right? Yeah, see, you probably got to be on the side with the hydraulic units. Yeah, there's attached trailer. Anchors. Attach. And there's that. Oh, well, he's struggling to back up because I still got the anchors down. That's okay. Gonna have to raise them. Okay, let's close that real quick. And raise the anchors. Okay, that's looking a little better. Except we're sitting on top of that rock on the other side. That. Yeah, that looks good. Yes, that's definitely better. All right, now let's see if we can do anything at all about Buddy. Probably can't do anything for him from here. If I can get him on his wheels, he's going to stay there. Oh, maybe. I'll have to grab that Kiki more that's not far away. Okay. Where's he at? Down here. Well, that was exciting. Only the second flip of the night. Afternoon, whole stream. So it's a so far so good kind of situation. Sun's going down again. Swing in, grab me a maintenance trailer to fix my suspension and stuff. Can't blame that one on Buddy. That wasn't Buddy's fault. Sheesh. There it is. From the maintenance trailer, 164 points. And refuel. Off-road maintenance trailer. And trailer store and sell. Well, we'll have to get over there. We'll get the package sand picked up, then we'll go up and get the bricks. I think if I card stack the bricks, we'll get everything in here. And we'll have to bring time of day back around once we get over there. before we start loading the sand back up. See, though, that's a prime example of why you never put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Because if I had fixed that bridge earlier, it would not have been a problem. We're setting these to the back because I'm going to set the bricks in there to the front. Actually, I might try to do the bricks in the middle. I think will be easier. And for future reference, anybody that does not have a bridge layer, that's probably a better route than going up over the hill. It's not all super squishy mud. It's pretty hard packed. It's fairly stable. You don't come down the hill and have this big rock right there waiting to flip you over. — 6 a.m. Six a.m. Can you make it 10? It's the earliest I can do. I think you can go to 10, but you can't go to 8. Kids, if I ever manage to sleep till 6 a.m., I'm sleeping in. Even when my alarm's not set and I don't have to go to work, I'm still up at 5 a.m. Even on the days when Sam just wants to lay there and sleep and he's not waking me up, my body still wakes me up at 5 a.m. Cargo management. You are not going into the truck. You are going on the loading platform. Because We got two of y'all to put in here. Oh, come on. Behave. Do this the way I want you to. Make Nathan proud. No. Off the sideboard. There we go. Get out of the building. Okay, Streamlabs just chimed at me, but it didn't tell me nothing. What's that lit up about? Yeah, I don't need that. Maybe I gotta refresh my chat. Give me a second. Uh-huh. Streamlabs chiming at me, but the chat wasn't moving. And it didn't move on either one of them. But what it was chiming about was the have you remember to unmute your mic thing. That'll work. Ish. Well, not really, because that set of bricks is not laid in there all the way. Come on. Lay down. You should not. Be propped up on anything. Well, I'm fairly certain it'll shift in transit, so hopefully it will shift in my favor. Why it's arguing with gravity, I don't know, other than to say Snowrunner physics. Snowrunner physics. Craziest physics, you know. I mean, it's not even touching the crane anymore. We're going to attach that just in case. Of course, I'm going to have to detach it again when I get up here because it's not going to let me change into the bridge layer truck to move that out of the way. As long as that winch is attached. So, yeah, whatever. It's raining again. It's raining again. And we're about to have both Kiki Moors down in the southwest corner. And didn't I like just make it morning? Why does it seem so dark and gloomy? Of course, it did just get done raining. Turn. Gotta watch these guys. They'll not turn, not turn, not turn, and then they turn on a dime. Haven't taken this route in a while. Pretty much not since I got the main road open. I don't know if I gave Jesse his homework for the weekend. Dude at the shop that the boss wants me to train on my stuff that claims he knows how to read a mic, but the last time I checked him on it, he wasn't within $5,000 of the correct answer. So I got a bunch of sheets for him to learn. All right. I'm going to shut my engine off. Stop the engine. Cargo manager. Package save. 2, please. And pet cargo. And 1 and 2. Cutscene. I like the lights on the side of the ship. Guardian of the Sea, great job. The lighthouse is restored, the lights guiding ships to safety again, and the shoreline's no longer a hazard. You've really helped save a lot of voyages. 1,180 XP, 14,200 cash. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and end the stream there tonight. It's a bit early, but kind of a little wore out this weekend. I don't know why. I just am. So we're going to go ahead and end it right there. And I want to say thank you all for watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Which will be tomorrow afternoon for a little region reversal tomorrow. I almost know what I'm doing and talking about. We are going to go ahead and we are going to raid David Greywolf tonight. He's playing some World of Tanks. So make sure you guys stop in, give him a wave, say hi, sub if you'd like, and with that, we will see you next time, and thank you for watching.